Good morning, everybody. My name is Tina. This is my channel, Grown Up Grad Student. I said that crazy. Grown Up Grad Student. Okay, so we got 2 hours to finish this assignment. I kind of had a feeling this would happen, which is why I was trying to get it done on Sunday. Yesterday, I was traveling all day. I got in at 1 a.m. after only having had like 3 or 4 hours sleep in a 24-hour period. So fell asleep on the couch the second I got in the door, woke up at 8, and I've just been getting organized since then. Wearing loungy pajama kind of thing. My hair is messy and dirty, and I have the same makeup on I had yesterday. So, but I want to get this assignment done before I have a shower and everything because priorities, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty much just going to power through. This assignment's like 85% done. It's what I was working on in my last stream. Move this out of the way. I was working on it in my last stream. It's for a theory class, and it is, I'm using AI generated images. So I'm using ChatGPT, which we're allowed to do, by the way, as long as we state that in our assignment in the notes that we use ChatGPT to generate the images. It's not generating my content. I wrote all the content. I'm just making the images in that because I am not a graphic designer. I'm not an illustrator. I'm not an artist. I do not have that skill. And I didn't want to just steal images from the internet and plug them in or poke around. AI is just easier for that. Theoretically, when I was working on it on Sunday, AI is interesting because you tell it what you want and you get this beautiful image, but you're like, it's not quite right. So you want to clarify what you want or tweak something or just say, can you please remove that tree in the upper right corner? No, it gives you an entirely different image. Similar, but completely different. And you're like, no, I want the previous image, but just take out that tree. Nope. Then you get a third completely different image. Like it just keeps giving you these different iterations of the same image. My cat's yelling. He'll stop in a minute. So I'm trying to tweak this, but at the same time, there's 3 questions I have to answer and include in the notes section. It has to be like a PowerPoint slide with the questions answered in the notes section. I pretty much have it all written down. I just need to type it up. AI, I'm still tweaking the image. There's a few things I need to adjust in Canva, and then I think I'm done. So the clock is ticking because it is due by noon, and it is 10:06. So I have to really get the ball rolling. I'm going to take my one vitamin that I need to take. I have a stomach issue. I don't absorb nutrients very well, so I have to take all these vitamins. They're just vitamins. They're not anything fancy. No fancy supplement. Beverages. This is a iced pumpkin spice latte, to which I added extra protein because I don't eat properly, so I need extra protein. My crazy Halloween Stanley with the decorated top, which I know it's goofy. I'm 52 years old and I have this goofy thing, but it's so cute. And you got to make it fun, or what's the point, right? Life is about having fun. So in here is water, a ton of ice because I need all my beverages super cold. And pre-workout, I think it's in rainbow candy flavor. Because I'm wild and crazy like that. So that cat is going to stop screaming in a minute and we'll be fine. I also have my grocery list, which I would like to get to at some point today. I'm going to just kind of roughly tidy up my desk because, I have receipts from yesterday. My dentist, oh my God, I know I was talking about this last week. I was going up to Toronto just for the day. Dentist in the city I'm in, I really don't like. When I get a cleaning, I want them to dig at my teeth for like an hour. Just scrub the crap out of my teeth. Make me feel like there's spotless teeth. There's nothing left except perfect clean teeth. Like, I want you to be super anal retentive and go crazy. The dentists here, they're like, oh, your teeth look great. You don't really have anything to clean. And they just poke around for 10 minutes and they're done. But I don't get that feeling of satisfaction. Like, you went to town on my teeth. They are perfect. So I went to my dentist in Toronto yesterday. She was nice enough to fit me in last minute. And I got a super duper cleaning, which she went to town. I was in there for an hour and a half. It was beautiful. So, yeah. And they do like a really thorough exam. They check your gums, they look for recession, they look for all the things. The hygienist comes in, she talks to you, she does her super duper cleaning, they polish. And then afterwards, the dentist comes in, she does like an oral exam, she checks the lymph nodes in your neck, she checks all your gums, your jaw, she checks for TMJ, she does all of these thorough, in-depth checks. I love that. As a nurse, I fully respect a nice, good assessment and a thorough job when you're cleaning. Like, I love that. So because I have student dental insurance, it doesn't kick in for a little while. So I paid in cash for my dental appointment, and this is the receipt. I just have to submit it when we're allowed to, because I am technically covered for dental for September, but it's just not active yet. So that was over $300, but money well spent. So I just got to save this receipt because I have to submit it next week. And then this is the receipt from my neurologist. I get Botox injection every 3 months for chronic migraine. So this was the injection fee receipt, which goes into my tax folder, which I don't know where it is, but I don't want to lose this. So I'm going to stick it up here. But being in Toronto, I realized yesterday I just need to move back. I talked to my neurologist. He's going to put feelers out with his friends to see about like clinics that are hiring, or I don't know, just leads, I guess. I'm applying all over the place. Not today, not this morning, because I have this assignment to do. Where's my pink pencil? Oh, right. I have my pencil case downstairs. Man. Use red. So yeah, that's pretty much it. There's other phone calls and stuff I have to make. Let me just add it to my list. Oh my god, that cat is not shutting up. No, I'm gonna run downstairs quickly and grab my pencil case. Just give me 1 second, please. Okay, so sorry about that. I have this tiny little leather pencil case, and I brought it on the train with me yesterday. I wanted to get work done on the train. Did I? Very little. I did read a little bit, but I didn't get much work done. On the way to Toronto, I was in the first car because I was in business class, and every time we passed an intersection or a city or town, it would start honking the horn of the train super loudly, and I was like, I can't with this. I was so tired. I only had 3 or 4 hours sleep. And I was trying to read. The text was really tiny. There's like a turn on the over. I did all the things I needed to do, but it was still not conducive. So I tried, and then I had to stop. I didn't while I was running around the city. And then on the way home, I was exhausted. So I did not study. I could barely keep my eyes open. Okay. So I have to do things I needed to deal with yesterday and couldn't. Okay, so I got all this stuff. Just do these. Do this. This. Okay. But yeah, it's I gotta get this assignment done. It's like not even funny. But being in the city, I need to come back. I just feel comfortable there and happy and relaxed, and I come back here and I don't like it. It's just a vibe thing, I think. You know? Okay. To get this assignment done, and then I have some other stuff to do. There is a call I might need to take. I'm really hoping they don't call in the morning. I want to return their call in the afternoon, but if they call in the morning, I have to take it. It's an urgent family thing. So, all right, I need to get into this assignment. I get it done. Ooh, excuse me, I'm so tired. I gotta drink my latte. I need the caffeine. This is my receipt. I always have, when I study, I have a little post-it that I put here so that I can jot down, like if something pops in my mind, like, oh, I gotta remember to call this person or do this or whatever, I have it right here, and then I can not forget. So when I have a break or something, I can go back to it. Assignment time. So I'm gonna do forest again today. There's my AirPods. I'm gonna do forest today for this assignment, just because I think it helps keep me on track a bit. The battery's dead. Of course the battery's dead. I could have charged this yesterday and left it charging while I was out of town, but no. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this going. What's the brightness? Oh, why are you low brightness? Let's turn up the brightness. We need brightness, right? Due to server overload. Why is there server overload on Forest? Maybe we need to. Oh, because there's an update. That's okay. Of course, there's an update. You know, when you're trying to do something and you're rushing and then everything's all stupid. Update. Okay, so this is for tomorrow. I tried to do the readings for tomorrow. I got some of it done. Like, I'm not completely off, but trying to study on the train was really hard. And I was going to camp out in a Starbucks and study or something good. I was too tired. So yeah, one of my big goals right now is to move back to that city. I just need to get a job there and start off cleaning my glasses as usual. I need to get a job in that city, and I applied for a couple, but I need to apply for more. I want to have open options. We'll see. One of them I applied for, the closing date is until the end of October, which is insane. I know they look at things on a rolling basis as they receive applications, but still, I mean, in a way that would be good. It's a job similar to what I was doing here. Use a lot more. It would be very intense. I don't know how I would do full-time school plus that. I would just, plus commute time, I would be exhausted. Long term, it would be a good idea. I don't know if I would get hired for that. I'm not sure I'm 100% qualified, but I got the job here and I wasn't qualified at all and they still hired me. So you never know, right? It's like a focus challenge today and see, I think it's wisteria. Yeah, it's wisteria. Let's do wisterias today. Where is it? I don't know. There it is. Okay, I'm going to do 60 minutes. And then we'll do a 10-minute break. So let's start. So yeah, I want to get back into living in that city again. The logistics, doing a big move like that is complicated. Okay, so I'm going to go back into, well, let me pop out the chat first. Why is it not letting me? See, this is why I want two monitors so I can do all the things. So 2 hours to do this. I need to make this happen. I still have my ChatGPT open from the last iteration, so I can continue asking it questions. And okay, so I have one that I pretty much like. There's things in that I still need to tweak. It's supposed to be like a PowerPoint with visuals to represent the concepts. It's for nursing theory, graduate level nursing theory. And it's for the nursing neuroparadigm. I cannot talk because I'm tired. Meta paradigm. So person, nursing, health, and environment. And then we have to talk about our values within that and what's important to us in our nursing practice. And so I think I have pretty much a really good image. It's just I'm having trouble getting ChatGPT to tweak it exactly the way I want it. So I've gotten a lot of different versions that are okay. Well, this is right and this is right. So I don't know if I need to go into Canva and try to merge them or. Anytime I try to get like tell ChatGPT, no, I want this, and it gets all crazy and then it tries to do too much. So we do have some images here saved from last time I need to open. Hey. ChatGPT love Gemini secretly. Yes, that's like my long standing history that Pepsi actually owns Coke. It's all the same company. I'm convinced. They're just scamming us. Okay, so I have these images saved from last time. I'm going to take a look at them now with fresh eyes because I was doing this on Sunday night when I was rushing and I was doing my nails at the same time because I was running out of time and I was just kind of like making different iterations with ChatGPT and saving what I could. And I was like, I'll just look at it later. So maybe I'll look at them again, all of this with fresh eyes, and it'll make more sense. I have all my notes here. Like I said, I am not using ChatGPT to do my assignment. That is not what's happening. All I'm doing is taking my notes and asking it to make the images for me, which we're allowed to do. We just need to write this statement in our notes that says AI was used to generate this because of this, and this is it's my work that I did. I'm just doing it for the images because, like I said, I'm not a graphic designer or anything, and this is something we're allowed to do. It's such a fine line. I know there's a lot of talk about the ethics of using AI. During our grad school orientation, we had a whole lecture on the use of AI in assignments and stuff, and they gave us this huge document. We're allowed to use it. We have to give it credit, acknowledge, and we have to specifically say how it was used. So I can't just plug in, this is the questions for the assignment, like this page that talks about this is what the assignment's about. I can't plug this in and say, give me my completed assignment and then submit that as my own. I can't do that, which is not what I did. I did the work on paper first, and now I'm just saying, okay, I need an image that looks like this to accompany my assignment. So in that sense, we're allowed to do it. So yeah. Okay, and I did write up the answers to the questions that I need. I just need the right image, then I can plug it into a PowerPoint slide, put my answer response in the notes with the AI disclaimer, and then good to go. Hour and a half. I have a feeling I'm going to be submitting it at like 11:59. I hate this. It's so not me. If I wasn't out of town yesterday, it would have been done yesterday. I usually get my assignments done the day before, so this is highly unusual for me. I'm just going to look at all the different images that I have saved and see which ones I like. Which one I like. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with this one, which is the one I have plugged into Canva right now. But let me look at the other ones and see. There might be a better one. No. Don't like that one. The same one, don't need that one. I saved a lot of them just because I wanted to come back to them later and I didn't know which one I'd like. And I wanted to pull from, I'm going to end up going with that first one. I didn't know if I would cut and paste from different ones. Like this is one that it generated and I actually kind of like that one. Colors are a little off where I need them to be. Which I can Photoshop it. Okay, so this is a maybe. This one's a maybe. Can we title it maybe? You know, the crazy thing about age, and I get the huge discrepancy between 18 and my age of 52. I'll be 53 in like a month and a half. But when I was 18, I thought people in their 50s were like so old. I was like, they're like grandma age. And I guess technically I could be if I had kids and then grandkids. But it, you know, and they say age is a state of mind. It truly is. I am telling you, once you get into your 50s, you will not feel old. You just don't. You mentally, I still feel like I'm in my 20s, early 30s. You just mentally, you're not, I don't know. But then there's some freedom when you get older too. Like you just don't care about stuff. You realize that what other people think, you don't give a flying. You don't care. You really don't care what other people think, which is nice. You can just relax. Like wearing pajamas right now. My hair's a mess. I have yesterday's makeup on. Do I care? No, I don't care. This is my channel. I can do whatever the hell I want, which is awesome. People can come watch, they can leave. They might think I look hideous. They might think I look old. They might think I'm, a boomer. I really don't care. That's the thing, Keely. Anyone under 23 feels like a baby to me. Going to campus for school, those freshman kids, they look too young. They look like they shouldn't be allowed to be by themselves at school, which sounds crazy because I was that age. Okay, I have to take this call, so I'm gonna mute. Sorry, I had to take that call. I have a family member that's severely mentally ill that's in the hospital and likes to call and scream at me. So I'm gonna let that go. Focus on my stuff. Um, Turned off my ringer. I'm not taking any more calls from them. Okay, back to the assignment. Okay, so I have, what's this one? Okay, let's see if I can get. This one. I'm just going through the other iterations that ChatGPT gave me to see if they might look better. I might have to just tweak the one I have a little bit. See if I can fix this. words per minute. I don't even know. When I was in high school, we had to actually take a typing class. And we would be graded on how many accurate words per minute we could do. They're dating me. This was back in like 1986. They had a record player with a record that had like a tempo, and you had to keep up with that speed. So they always started us with like the starting position, which is your index fingers on F and J on the keyboard, and then the rest of your fingers would go across. And you couldn't even look. You weren't allowed to look. You were given a sheet with words, and you had to type. I'm so glad I took that. It was called keyboarding. I'm so glad I took that class in high school because it's made me a super fast typer, which is good. So when I have an assignment, I can just go crazy. I can just type, 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 type. The biggest downside of ChatGPT is the processing time. It is slow. Give me a completely different image. I'm just asking for like a straightforward thing. I think at some point I'm just gonna have to accept whatever it spits out. Like I don't think I can tweak it forever. I'm running out of time. going back in conversations. Bunch of instructions. See how it goes. I'm just tweaking the language of the questions I have to answer, and then actually now I open PowerPoint and start answering the questions. across the street from the school, so there's recess bells and stuff. Image. I'd like to add another card. Oh, that works. I just did do something and it did exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. It's making my PowerPoint slide. I'm going. An error happened. Of course, an error happened. It's 11:06. 11:06. My assignment's due at 12. So it's gonna be close. I'm getting nervous. I'm typing out my answers while it's doing the thing. Can download it here. I guess I just need time. I don't like this one. I'm gonna try and let's see. This is gonna work. This is gonna be the last attempt with ChatGPT trying to fix this. That was an hour. I'm not going to take a break because I need to get this done and I only have 40 minutes. So I'm just going to do another 60 right off the bat. I'll take a break when this one's done. You can see the image start form. Please be exactly what I want. Keep reapplying my lip balm because I'm. Back to this. I'm going to type up my answers. Oh, okay. That's cool. What's going on there? Back to tweaking. Got confused with my last request. I might have to just go with what I gave me the last time. It's not perfect. Trying to think of a word. transition. This is gonna be like a last minute thing. I'm typing up. Why don't we save this before it accidentally disappears? Because that would give me a heart attack. I've had that happen before where I working on an assignment and then it just absolutely disappears. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT did. It probably made a big old mess, but you never know. It did nothing. Did it go to sleep? Did it? It did nothing. Should I refresh it? Is that going to cause chaos? It's hurting my neck. It's hurting my neck and giving it. Okay. I have half an hour left. Stopped creating image. Yeah, no shit, you did. It was coming up. I don't know what disappeared to. I still kind of like the old image. It just doesn't have everything I need in it. I asked it to add those things, so maybe I don't know. If it can add them, then I'll swap out the images. But I need to finish the answer because I don't have time to play games anymore. Okay. I feel like it's gonna come up crazy. I'm just seeing a strip at the top. I don't know what it's gonna do. This is so stressful. I don't like this. My phone. When in doubt, look at your phone, right? So ask it for one thing and then it adds like 15 other things that are all. I didn't ask for that. What is that? What am I looking at? No, this is not right. I can tell already. No. Actually, I might be able to do this. I keep saying it's going to be the last, but it's almost perfect. Almost perfect. If it messes this up, I'm going to have to just go with what I have because it just seems to be getting tripped up when I ask to remove something. It changes things. If I ask it to add something, it changes things that are already there that I like. Even if I say keep the composition exactly as is, just add this. No, it messes everything up. Or if I want it to do, like, I have multiple symbols going on in the image to represent everything on my assignment. it will, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to, because it's not a human, it doesn't seem to process the concepts very well. Even being very specific, it will give you some crazy version of it, or like half of it will look one way, but then the other half is all weird. It does better if you're less abstract and have more just like concrete things. If you're trying to make it abstract, it doesn't do it. It doesn't work well. Probably because it can't think for itself. I hate to say, is that rude? I feel like I'm insulting the AI guy. Uh-oh. What are we doing? I can see a strip. Every time I see the strip at the top, because it comes down like a screen. So I start seeing the strip at the top. I'm like, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. It might be perfect, and then I can just submit this and be done. Because I've done the work. I just need the image to reflect what I'm trying to say. I don't know what that is going on back there. It's not clearly. Says it's clearly divided. Not really. What I'm asking it to do, it just keeps messing it up. And the more I ask it to be very specific, this one concept, this one thing I keep asking it to do, it just can't do it. So I'm like, okay, can you take that out and do this instead? Let's see. Very conscious of the time. It even offered to write the answers to my questions for me. Because I have integrity. I also don't want to get in trouble. But I do have integrity. And I did the work. So you guys saw me do the work. So this is due in 20 minutes. Once I submit this, I'm gonna organize what I need to. I will take probably a bit of a longer break, maybe 15 minutes. And then I will start reviewing notes and readings and stuff for tomorrow. Because I have class all day tomorrow. Online, it's virtual class, but I'm just waiting for this to. It's crazy. Getting all stressed out for assignment submission. Like I said, this would have been done yesterday, but Monday morning, I woke up at 3 a.m. I was in a taxi on the way to the train station by 5. In Toronto just after 10. Got the train home. Our train was delayed. So I didn't even get home until it was almost 1 a.m. And then I fell asleep. Woke up and started trying to finish this. I did the bulk of it on Sunday, but it's just getting those images tricky. I just asked it to do something completely different, so now it's kind of. Isolation. Okay. It's completely crazy. It's just getting worse. You ask it to do something, and like I asked it to change one thing. I said, take this one symbol away, put this different symbol in instead. But then it duplicated some of the symbols that were on there. So instead of one, I had like four. And I'm like, okay, I don't need all of those. Now it looks weird. So take all those away, go back to just one of each. I'm just going to have to go with my original one. Once this is done, I'm just going to go with my original. Let me type up my original one because I don't think this is going to work out. Sorry, Chat GPT, but unless this is some kind of like epic rock star image, then I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know what it's doing there. Can you edit images in PowerPoint? I don't think that you can, right? What you can do here. Image. I can add. Something's coming out. I think that's it. Okay, well, I thought this image is pretty good. I'm gonna put this in over top of the one that's in there. But oh yeah, I like that one. Okay, let's send this to. I love airdrop instead of sending chooser. Okay, yeah, no, perfect. Let's do this. very happy with this. Finally, at 11:47, it gives me. Where isn't this going? Is it going? I just didn't hear it. Like, I'm not even kidding. It just gave me the most perfect. It's crazy. This is. Running out of time. Oh my god. No, I need this one. Oh my god, this is like mad scramble, I'm telling you. I don't need this. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Where's Kathy? I have 11 minutes to finish this assignment. This is so stressful, dude. I'm not even joking. Alright, I gotta open Canva. This is insane. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can just do it. Okay. Why is it saying unconfirmed download? Oh, there it is. Okay, Nick, I'm messing around right now. I have a heart attack. I love her. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can put. Sorry. I don't know if this is gonna work. I made like this. I asked it to put a shield to represent protection. Why is that red? I don't like the one it made, so I asked it to make a separate one with a translucent background. So I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I want to make up text. So let me make this smaller. This one. Okay, maybe I'll add another image of something. What else do I need? Are there symbols? Oh. and clean. Okay, so it's making that. This one up here. So we're gonna go and I'll put the books there. This is perfect. It is 11:53, so we need to speed it up. Speed it up. I just need one final image. And then I will be very satisfied with how this turned out. Very satisfied. Hurry up. Please. ChatGPT, I'm grateful for you. Just got a cookie. These are healthy cookies, by the way. They're like oatmeal and whole wheat flour and. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna work. This needs to be speedier. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Not there. And then I'm gonna take, because I started taking my answers in the other one. The other one that we're using. Oh, perfect. I'll drop it to my laptop. Let's put it on this image. Type on my notes, or copy paste my notes because they're already there. Okay. Where's that? Insert. And picture from file. And this. Insert. Resize the shit out of that. Just be that way because that's all we can do. Then I say other images too. Okay, good enough. See that? Now where's the other one? I have the two PowerPoints going. This one? Yes. Okay. This one's good, but where's my notes? Where's the notes? Where's the notes? just want to see the note. I just want to see the notes. Oh my God. I have like 5 minutes. This is so stressful. Like, oh, and I have to add that sentence about the. Let's see that before this. I've got 3 minutes to do. I got 1 minute. I gotta just save that. I just gotta save that. Let's go log into class. It's done. It's done. Class over. Okay, class is space. Sign in. Don't give me a goof sign in. My courses. This is insane. Why is it saying it's overdue? It's 12 o'clock right now. It's just. I guess it's. I put a note in there because it was saying I can't believe I got that in. Due on September 30th at 12 p.m. That's like right when I was uploading it. So I put it says overdue, but I submitted it, so like on time. So I don't know what that means. If then 12 p.m. like midnight last, like 12 p.m. midnight. I don't understand. It says less than 1 hour late because the submission time as recorded is 12:01 p.m. But I put a note in here saying like it's 12 p.m. now. What are you talking about? It's done. I just want to click on it and make sure that's the right assignment. It's done. I think it looks good. Again, if yesterday, like, I would have had more time to work on it, but whatever. I don't even know if the wording's good. I don't know if I care anymore. I don't know if I care anymore. Alright, the wording sucks. Well, I'm all like, okay, well, it's done. Now I'm gonna look at the rubric and see if I don't think I did well on this. Now I'm gonna like it's 10%. I'll be happy. Just no, I won't be happy just passing on what I'm saying. I'm just I wish I had more time to have worked on it, but it's done. I submitted it exactly on time. It was a scramble, but it's done. So I can cross that off my list. Let's take the sticker for that down. Done. Okay. I have 17 minutes on this. I'm going to get organized for the rest of my study day. And then I'm going to take a 15-minute break because I've been going, it'll be 2 hours straight. So I'm going to need a bit of a break. I have to make a phone call too. I don't know. Are you guys, do you submit your assignments early, on time, rushed at the last minute? Normally, like I said, normally I submit them the day before so that they're done out of the way. But because I was traveling and I had that other assignment to do, then okay. I'm gonna look to see if there's any notes I need to print out for class tomorrow. I'm doing that. I was just in there. Another window open? What's this? I do like open it. Stressful, dude. I think I printed all my stuff out for this class for tomorrow. I guess this will tell me how, because it was due at 12 and I was uploading it at that exact moment. So I think officially it said 12:01 when it was submitted. We'll see with the graduate assistant who's doing the marking how maybe if she docks me marks for that, come on, it's like 30 seconds late. Not even. I was uploading it as the timer went, so I feel like you could give like a 2-minute grace period window. I don't know. Is that? Keely, do you overthink them? I always overthink my work, and then I keep going back to it and messing with it, and rewriting things and messing with it, and it's not good. It's giving me a headache. Let's see, evidence utilization class for tomorrow if he posted. No. This professor, he only posts his stuff like an hour before class, which is crazy. So that frantic race for my assignment is over. I'm just gonna get my notes and stuff organized for tomorrow. I can put this back in the assignment section of my binder because it's done. And then the next assignments that I have to complete will be end of October. So after reading week. But then I have big assignments, like they're larger ones, they're group ones. So I'm gonna take this. They're bigger assignments, like papers and group project and stuff. So, yeah. Also, this one that I just did is going to be, we have to present it to the class, which I don't want to. Is that bad that I don't want to? I want to just submit it, have them mark it, and then move on with my life. I don't want to talk about it. Like, I'd be happy to never see or think about, or why doesn't this one go? Like, I don't want to ever have to reflect back on that assignment again. So, I feel very strongly about that. Okay. So for class tomorrow. I think this is the next assignment. This is the one you need to do it with a buddy. I don't need a buddy, can't register. And then a paper that's due. When is this one due? And another presentation, so. Yeah. Okay. So this is for tomorrow. Before. So after break, I'm going to review this stuff for class for week 4. This is my first class tomorrow morning. I'm going to do this one. I gotta order groceries at some point. Look at that. I hate the overthinking and redoing, and there's so many people, they just do it and move on. I am not one of those people. And I will drive myself crazy. Okay, big erase. I have to pee, but break in 10 minutes, so I can wait. This is the other assignment I did, so this way. I did 3 assignments this weekend and submitted them and went to Toronto, and so, not doing that bad. Okay. I can do that academic honesty thing. Really sucks to say that I don't think we need to for that. And that's why we don't have to. I just forget about that. Tomorrow's October already, it's bananas. See, he wants us to share our assignment in our groups tomorrow, but then he also made topics to discuss in breakout rooms, so I don't. He always does that. He packs so much into a class, and then we never cover all of the information because it's too much. But he's going to talk about the next assignment in class tomorrow, which is weird because we have a paper due before that assignment. I guess he's talking about the paper next month. Holy crap. I'm tired. Ooh, finish week 3. I feel like we did not. Maybe we did. No, we did. Okay. I have not really even looked at my stats class stuff all weekend. So I might have to spend some time today doing that. This doesn't stop. Which class 2? Two, 3. I don't feel good now. From all of that stress. My stomach hurts. Group stuff. Keep that close by. This stuff doesn't matter anymore. I think it's so crazy. The Alani Nu, the energy drink Alani, the witch's brew. For some reason, I see videos on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. Certain areas, I don't know if it's just a US thing, but people driving like across state lines or driving for like 4 hours to get the witch's brew flavor. It's at my Costco, a case of witch's brew, which has how many? It's like 12 of the witch's brew and 6 of the pumpkin, which the pumpkin one is disgusting. I'm sorry. I usually love pumpkin flavored things, but the pumpkin Alani tastes like actual pumpkin. Like it's like you're drinking a fizzy vegetable. I did not like it. But most of the case is the witch's brew. Here it's each case, there's $10 off of a case because nobody's buying it. I find that hilarious. It's really funny to me just because I'm seeing these videos, people driving and driving, and they're like obsessed. I want the witch's brew because it tastes like almost like candy apple. Here they can't get rid of it, so which is comical. I'm just looking because I gotta order some stuff. I do Instacart so that I can stay here and study with you guys. Also, I hate shopping. I'm probably one of the only women on the planet that hates shopping. Witch's Brew is really good, but it comes in the case with a few of the pumpkin ones, and the pumpkin ones are really gross. Like, I'm not kidding. They taste like actual raw pumpkin, which, who wants to drink that? Like, I don't know. It's pretty gross. But the Witch's Brew is good. It is candy apple flavor. It's like a caramel apple, I think. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not obsessed with them. I like the other one, the purple one. It's like cosmic dust or something. I don't know what it is. But I like the purple monster. What's it called? I can't remember right now because I'm so tired. Let's search it. It's like the ultraviolet. Monster ultraviolet. It's like a sugar-free. To me, it tastes like pixie candy. And when you pour it in the cup, it's like purple, but then the foam is like blue. I don't know. Love that one. And it's hard to find. I like that one or the strawberry one. Everybody's always sold out. Like right now, I'm trying to find it. Sold out. So do suck. I don't like any of like the mango or guava or anything like that. Yeah, the ultraviolet and strawberry dreams monsters are sold out. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna get like fun stuff for my bunnies, like cilantro. Cilantro is a bunny's best friend. And thyme. They love thyme. Like fresh thyme. I always add a bunch of herbs to my cart because Apple Rockstar. I've seen it. Where did I see it? Was it the dollar store? I saw it somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna finish this after. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes, and then when I come back, we can do some more. It's a bit of an extended break this time, just because I did 2 hours without a break, and the whole finishing the assignment and racing to submit it at the last second like it was gonna be a bomb exploding in a movie. Way too stressful. So I'm gonna take 15, and then I will come back. And we will resume, because I still have more work to do. Less urgency, but yeah. So starting my timer there, I'll be back in 15. Flash. Okay, I had to make a phone call. And hopefully, I mean, if they call me back, I have to answer, but hopefully they'll catch me on a break or something. Okay, let's do forest. We'll do another 60. Just gonna finish this grocery order. It's actually probably good to order food when you don't feel well, because then you don't order a bunch of crap you don't need. You know? I have to answer this, sorry. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. It was a important, big deal discussion that needed to happen. So I'm just gonna message my sister about this. I'm just gonna make another call. Sorry, just some family drama. How are you? I did submit my assignment. My assignment was submitted at exactly the time it was due, which was crazy. But that's done. And I don't have any assignments due again until the end of October. So right now I'm just going to work on some other readings and stuff. I was in the middle of ordering groceries too, so I might go ahead and do that. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else. I just need greens. I think I'm forgetting something. Like there's something I needed from the grocery store and I didn't realize. I think that's all I need. So that's done. A few things I need to do. is this? I don't even know what's happening. Just downloading some files. What's up in the forest? Is it still going? Oh, it's still going. Not supposed to be able to do that. That's weird. Okay, no, it's not stupid. It just looks stupid. So I'm going to take a break. I wasn't really productive at all that last hour. There's some family stuff going on, so I had to take some phone calls, and because I'm planning to move soon, I paid my rent for October, but I'm going to be moving. I'm just giving notice now for December 1st. So smack in the middle of finals, because why not complicate my life a little bit more, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes because we don't need longer than that. And I would love to come back and actually get some work done with the next round. So I'm gonna be back in 10. I'm just gonna turn the light off, and I will rejoin you in 10 minutes and we'll get some stuff done, okay? See you in a bit. laptop. Didn't even set the timer. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm back. I changed my tab because gotta brighten things up. I didn't even set the timer. I set the time, I didn't hit start. So there you go. That's an indication of what my day's been like. I just grabbed some cheese and crackers because that's my go-to for snacking. And I need lip balm. Kind of have a headache. It feels like the start of a migraine, so I'm going to take my medication. I had my neurologist did my Botox yesterday for migraine. He does 40 injections over my scalp and my neck and stuff. So and then sitting on the train all day, things were just a little. So it's my prescription medication for migraine. It's called Ubrelvy. Works pretty good. Very expensive. My insurance covers it, but if I had to pay out of pocket, I think it's about $20 a pill, and that's in Canada, so that tells you anything. But it works, so before it gets worse, because I took some Tylenol earlier and it's not getting better, so I just have this pain and I don't know. Okay, so why is it like this? I have too many things. Too many things all in the same spot. Because my desk is not organized very well. Okay. Plug in my phone. I have like a little charging stand. I got a case on my phone, never mind. Okay, let's do 60. I don't know how much studying I can do today. I'm highly, highly distracted and tired. My focus was getting that assignment done this morning, which I did. But yeah, I mean, I just gave notice on this house, so I'm going to be moving December 1st. So now I just have to study, pack, find a place to live, find a job, easy stuff, and deal with my family member that's mentally ill and in the hospital. So lots of stuff going on right now. But what can you do, right? That's life just going to happen. So I'm going to do 60 minutes, I think. Let me check the forest challenge and see where we're at. I think, yeah, probably achieved some of these goals. Any tree 4 times. This is a tricky one today. I want bear paw too. Let's do the bear paw. It's here somewhere. Is that it? The bear paw. So I'm gonna do an hour, starting now. This, I believe, goes in that folder. Refocusing. Today is a good day. It is Tuesday. Right now here where I'm at, it's 2:04 p.m. I finished my assignment right on time and submitted it. I have, I also, the other day was that Saturday? Friday, I submitted 2 other assignments that were due. I need to catch up on some reading and some notes, which it's been going well. I've been doing more and I'm kind of getting into the groove of things. It's starting to all the pieces are starting to fall into place. It's starting to make sense. I was pretty worried at the beginning of the semester, but it's all starting to come together. That's the thing, like you can't just look at it and be like, oh God, this is too much. I don't understand and panic. You just gotta keep going, keep tackling it in pieces. So looking at my calendar, I don't have anything due for 3 weeks, so that's good. We do have reading week in the middle of October. That's the same week as Canadian Thanksgiving. So I'm just gonna get as much work as I can do, knowing that I'm gonna be moving soon. I have to get boxes and start packing, sorting everything, deciding what's staying, what's going. I have to apply for more jobs. There's a lot I gotta do. But I also have schoolwork to do, and I have class all day tomorrow, so we're going to focus on that. I have a snack. I just grabbed some cheese and crackers because I realized that it's 2 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet today. So what I mean? I need to pick at food or I start to do. So Cheese and crackers is one of those things I can always eat, even if I'm feeling kind of nauseated or migrainey or tired or whatever. I can usually get cheese and crackers in, and it's protein and complex carbs because I buy the whole grain crackers. So yeah, it works well to keep me. I'm just gonna come. I need to make a list. Oh my God, we're back again. Okay, I think we're okay. This happened last time too, where it just gets like, I don't even know it goes off. And I happen to look up and it says that warning unstable connection. I don't know. I think I need to reset my router. I got to make a note of that because it happened last time and this time, and I don't even know why. Because my router's fine. It's like a brand new router, and I have high speed, like good internet, and it shouldn't be doing that. I have some papers in here. I don't know what they're from. Put them in a folder. I have them. Let me find them. They weren't hiding. How can I see? I'm just reading on the Graduate Student Society website because they do all the health insurance stuff and for the dental plan. Because the first 6 weeks, people can opt out if they have coverage through some other thing. That you can't activate your plan yet. So, for example, like I had to pay for my dental yesterday. I just want to know, like, am I still covered? It's saying it's effective as of September 1st. So I'm just double checking. It says coverage starts September 1st. So I think I can submit. Actually, I'm not sure. I think I can submit my let me download it. My receipts later once the plan is active and get that money back. Because it's a lot of money. Just want to make sure. What's in here is covered information. Here's what's covered. I mean, I just had a cleaning. I didn't go crazy. Basic. Cleaning of teeth. My unit. Of polishing. To find skin. So I don't think they're going to pay for the full scaling. I don't think I'm going to get this money back. I'm telling you, man, this student plan sucks. It costs a lot of money for the student plan too, but their drug and dental is just wretched. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get money back. I'll probably get half. What are you going to do? Need my teeth cleaned. So I think I can submit that as a 6 weeks. Yeah, in the middle of October, I can do that. I'm gonna end the stream here. I just have stuff to do off camera, so I think I'm gonna end the stream now. But thanks for stopping by. I won't stream tomorrow because I have class all day. I will be streaming on Thursday. Okay, so see you then. Have a great day.